in the playbook.
She said, baby, what you talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less.
I'm a gentleman, baby, and a dog with a bite. I just wanna nibble on your night. So sentimental when I step in the middle. When I do a little dance till it turns daylight. So jump, in a moment. Raw Jella got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say
She
less.
said, baby, what you talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less. Say less.
The road you walking, you let your hips do the talking. You leaving me no options. Say less, say less.
Say less.
Stop the room when you walking. You let your hips do the talking. You leaving me with no options. Say less, say less, say less.
Say less.
Careful making wishes in the dark, dark. Can't be so when they hit that
Whistle 24. On, that's what it's up. Let's go. Silver. Red on red. Done. This one's a hunt.
In my
These are 24. On, this one's hot. Silver. Hey, let's go. Hey, attention to the attack.
day job, put it in the safe. Never know when I'm gonna need that. Came here with my game, you don't know where your homies at. Gave you a lot of game, you don't owe me back. You say you a boss, gotta show me that. I just spent some G's on my tire, so I just keep on going on my jeans, getting tired. I went overseas with this white boy. No, I never seen nothing like her. For my sniper, say something I can make it sing like a choir. Don't let you know it, I need some more beer. I'm cold,
bills, cause I'm living my life in the cut. Can't imagine that I'm gonna be my wife in the club. We gon' see though, I feel like she more of a CEO. Or maybe she doing volunteer work in Rio. It's not like I need her, but I would love to meet her. Another day, another dollar, another phone with another feature. I don't play goalie, but I'm my brother's keeper. Surrounded by family, I'm not with other people. They say I got my pops demeanor and mother's teachers. The garden's still private as ever, the game driving together. You boys striving to be the most dominant, having the hardest white boy since the one who bragged about violent sweaters. I hold the comments, cause I promise you I'm honestly better than whoever came to your head right then. They ain't cut from the same dirt like him. They don't study doing work to get ahead like him.
Here we go, Savannah. Red on red. Here we go, Savannah.
Grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet. I buried them deep and they still in the way. I know some got baptized. Guys, they can't put the drilling away. Had to part ways with the sad vibe. Bad guy, you might be a villain today. Ask God why I didn't get an answer. Why I lose my brother to why I lose my grandma to cancer? Why me, God, I need answers? Why a young straight out of Atlanta? Why the judge and the cops trying to jam us? Why I keep getting all of these chances? Why me, God, I need answers? Speak your mind and you might get counseled. Pinky ring and it cost me a phantom. The witness, the evidence tampered. Dirty money, the safest to hamper. Yeah, my a star and I stamped her. P.E. Jordan 3, this a sampler. I don't wanna do it, but I gotta do it. Gotta. If it's me or you, he got fire, I got fire, lighter fluid. Gotta wait from the haters, say hallelujah. Be crazy, be the closest to you. It's okay, cause they know that I come to do it. Hold your VO for Virgil, exclusive Louis. I hit a Ewing, it's hitting and glistening the movies. If you smoke at the door, then I'm tending to it. Watch when I step here, come my belt. Angel on my shoulder, but the devil on the left. I got a meal, not a meal from a shelf. I do it alone, I own myself. Stay home for you, don't get playing dirty here below my belt. I'ma get the bad, do the show myself. I had to show myself. Make room on my plate. I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate.
Today, from Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin, this is Madden Football of EA Sports. We'll see Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers taking on Michael Penix and the Atlanta Falcons.
There's a look at one of the most iconic sports venues in the lower 48, built back in 1957 under the title of City Stadium. We are at Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
About ready to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. Taken at the goal line. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. So here come the Falcons now to get the football for the first time. They'll be led out by their quarterback, the rookie from the University of Washington.
I tell you what, when he's on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Looking to throw, Penix. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
3rd play here this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Penix. And that will be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
So on now is the Clemson man, Bradley Pinion, to punt this one away. $51 yards on the punt there. And it'll be Packer football here. 1st down and 10. 6'4" Jordan Love taking the field for the first time. The 2020 first-round pick from Utah State set to lead Green Bay.
And at the start of Jordan Love's NFL career, he had one of the best seats in the stadium watching Aaron Rodgers work. But now he's looking for more than that. Rocket arm, big play potential. And he wants to show this organization that he's capable of being a dependable starter for the foreseeable future.
Love and the Packers now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Love looking to throw it. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
So for the 2nd time in this one, we get set to see the Falcons offense. They'll have very good starting field position here after the turnover as they search for the first points of the ball game. They'll go play action here with Penix. This to Pitts, and he's got him. Touchdown, Atlanta. Kyle Pitts, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Well, with this rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I think we just saw, Charles, though, the strength of that arm. That was an absolute rifle for the completed touchdown.
It absolutely was, and let's face it, you think he was really ready to get that first touchdown? Absolutely. He threw that pass with authority, just as you described. Big-time arm right there, and let's face it, a lot of quarterbacks used to be pitchers in baseball. The fastball was usually their best pitch, and we saw it there.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
Keyshawn Nixon now going to bring it out of his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Here we go. 52 blue.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs.
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be second down.
Throwing. Love. This complete to the tight end, Tucker Kraft.
It's a big play there for Green Bay. 45 yards.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop it. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line.
Love now. Short throw. He's got Kraft.
It'll go as a gain of 4, and that's going to bring up second down.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football, as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. Dobbs goes in motion. They'll fake the jet sweep there. Instead, hand to Jacobs up the middle.
2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first. The completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial up a big 3rd down play.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet, as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Love. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings this one all the way back down inside the 10-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
And the Falcons now going to go on offense late in this first half. And now they are in prime position, 1st and goal after the interception and return. They'll look to make it pay off for 6 points.
Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here.
And looking to throw, Penix. To the sideline and incomplete.
partner, this is almost an unwinnable spot for a defense. They have to come right out for a 1st and goal, trying to stop them. But let me hold on a second. Let me take that back real quick. They can win here if they force a field goal try. Still a long ways away from that happening, but that has to be what they're thinking right now.
To the air, Penix. This to Pitts, and he's got him. Touchdown, Atlanta. Kyle Pitts, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Falcons will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass, and sometimes
you throw, what, a touchdown strike?
There you go. That's my man, in concert.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them in plus territory. Excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Keyshawn Nixon now on the return. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Packers with the football here late in this first half. They're certainly in need of some kind of points here before the end of the half. A field goal or something, being shut out right now. They could really use some momentum before they head into halftime. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Second down and 3. Here's Love. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
This defense not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. To pass, here's Jordan Love. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
On 4th down, the Packers call on Daniel Whelan to punt. Avery Williams deep for Atlanta. And did they keep it in? They did. They kept it in. It's down close to the goal line at the 1-yard line. Amazing. Perfectly placed. If that ball goes 1 extra yard, maybe not even an extra yard, the starting point is the 20.
So there is a reason that a lot of punters are also excellent golfers. They know distance control. You know what else they have? Same groove motion over and over. Once they have that down, it repeats under pressure.
They begin the drive with Robinson. And he'll work this back to right around the line of scrimmage and surrender there. Lucas Van Ness in there on the tackle.
Really shouldn't be a surprise. It's going to be hard to move people in this situation. You know they're going to bring the pressure defensively. So I remember playing in these spots, and my coaches always say, don't be afraid to try and create a safety, too. They're going to bring pressure.
On second down, another shot for Robinson. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. So we come upon halftime with our score 14-0. As we'll send you down to Orlando, we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach. Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. This fielded right at the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Here's the Packers offense now getting set to start off this third quarter. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game, and to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Jacobs with a carry on first down as he'll get about 3 there before he's taken down.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Here's 2nd and 7. Now Love. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. To throw now. Here's Love. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he gets this up to the 34, out of bounds there. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
This offense is starting to get into rhythm. A nice quick throw there on target, able to pick up another first down.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Love. That's taken in by Kraft. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 25 yards that time.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
On 1st and 10, Love. Quick throw there is incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
On 2nd down, Jacobs dances by at the 20. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this third quarter play. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll fake it on the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up the middle. And he's going to have a Packers 1st down, and he's going to have it by plenty, able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Now Love. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
The nice thing is that you've still got all your timeouts, so the middle of the field, that should still be an option, especially if you see the defenders pinching the sideline. You can run a little seam route right here and pick up some nice yardage.
Love looking to throw it toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
4th down, 10 yards to go. Love. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. Well, they had to take one final shot at the end zone, but now things are looking really bleak.
And I agree with that totally. You had to take the shot if they did score. You know, whether you call it a miracle or not, you line up, onside kick, get the ball back, throw one more in the end zone, who knows? Had to take the chance, it just was unsuccessful.
We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And he is going to lose yardage here. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. On the counter, this is Robinson. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 10, right around the 9-yard line. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. Here's Bradley Pinion now as he'll punt it away for the second time. Let's take it inside his own 40. So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return. And the Packers will have a short field to work with here as they take over 1st and 10. So here's Love and the Packers. Down by 2 touchdowns. A little under a minute to go. They've yet to score all game long, but now they need to do so twice in short order to have a shot. Here's Love. Eluding the pressure right. That's taken in by Watson. And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late. We knew he was close to the line of scrimmage, and they say he stepped over.
Well, when you see him in that position, you think he's become a runner. As a DB, you start to react towards the line of scrimmage. They can often throw it over your head.
Here comes 2nd down.
Number 53, Mike 53. Let's go, baby. Return it. Get that ball.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Able to connect with Jacobs. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means they have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Love. That's going to be caught. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. So they still need a miracle with the clock where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle done.
Still have hope.
Coming from where they were, they knew this was going to be tough, but they got the touchdown. Now they need the miracle, the onside kick and a little extra.
Yeah, and you have to get the onside kick and not have the ball bounce around a lot and eat up time. You want to be able to grab it, possess it, and get your offense out there for what you just termed a miracle last chance.
On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And that one makes it 14-7. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And the result, a Green Bay score.
So 15 ticks remaining as they line up for the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now. This one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
The Falcons in victory formation as they take a knee. In these lower-scoring games, you know it better than anybody. Points are at such a premium, but taking care of the football is king. They play turnover-free from whistle to whistle, and they come through with a victory.
Yeah, and that's what won them the game, because even doing it that way, being that clean partner, they weren't able to really run away with this game. So that tells us just how important it was to make sure you played mistake-free football. That led to the victory.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone, from Lambeau.
I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say to him like that, have my with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say to him like that, that he's coming right back. She's a provocateur, dance floor connoisseur, weeks of Friday for sure. Tell the girls we're taking a detour. Give him help, yeah. Give these boys help, yeah. She does it well.
Ice cream while Shanti playing in AMG. Let it rain on me. I'm not here, boys. I'm on my knees like that. Lord, please pray for me. Save your grace for me. Say, boy, what you want? Get that, get that, get that. Shoot in my mouth, shoot in my and one. Okay, on the real, I'ma take his out. I'ma take him from his. On the real, I think he knows.
I think he knows. When I play with him like that, I think he knows. When I say to him like that,
today. From Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The San Francisco 49ers taking on the Houston Texans.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the so-called Silicon Valley and Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
Deebo Samuel going to get a chance at a return. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. And they'll be led out by their third-year quarterback.
And there's a word that constantly gets thrown around with this guy when you talk to anyone in the building. Potential. They are sky high on what they believe he can grow into in the role of a starting quarterback. In addition, there are plenty around the league who think that as well. And years from now, he can still be leading this offense out.
Here's the Pro Bowler, Christian McCaffrey. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 7 yards there and a first down.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, and a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that, 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it.
Hey, watch 85. Watch 85.
Now Purdy. And that is incomplete.
Yeah, offenses always try to be smart about when they're trying to dial up a screen to the running back because they understand you can only go to the well so many times in the game without the defense starting to anticipate the call.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Here's Purdy. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, On offense, I want to throw body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. They'll run. This is Jordan Mason. Another 6-yard carry, same as last play. First down. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Tackled by the cornerback, Derek Stingley.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Here's a 2nd and 5. Now here comes Ayuk on the jet sweep. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a 3rd down and 4 now.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
And Purdy, he's going to shift them around into something else. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. 3rd down. Here's McCaffrey. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. 49 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. A stop there on 3rd. They could have held him to 3 on this opening drive. Now they have to bow their necks on 1st and goal.
And if I'm looking at this from the offense's point of view, that's a big-time pickup right there, and I go right at him with another momentum play. I go quickly and attack them because right now they probably have their heads down a little bit since they didn't stop them on 3rd down.
Now a give to the mid fullback Juszczyk. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. McCaffrey will get into the end zone for a 49er touchdown. First quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
Moody good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it as we resume action. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. So out come the Texans for their opening drive. And they will be led out by their 2nd-year quarterback.
And I'll bet he's talking to his guys about resisting the temptation to try and turn this into an up-and-down game. Almost like basketball, where both teams press, and one team gets an advantage, our team's trying to run with them, and they're just not equipped for it. Doesn't matter whether you're equipped or not. Just settle in, get calm before you go for the big strikes.
Now a man born here in California, Joe Mixon. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 9. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
Okay, ready?
2nd and 9.
Right there, 54, right there.
Now Stroud.
He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Mixing up the middle. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45. From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4. Stroud to throw it. They'll set up the screen here to mix him. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. A fresh set of downs on a gain of 13 there for the Texans.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 11 more on that one and another 1st down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
On 1st down, here's Stroud. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 11 yards there, just like last play. Stroud to the air on 1st and 10. On a slant, here's Collins. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Here's Stroud. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
So it looked like maybe his 3rd or his 4th read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
Stroud now on 3rd and 2. That is caught. Touchdown. Brevin Jordan. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Texans are an extra point away from drawing level.
On that 3rd down call, the goal was to get the ball to their tight end and pick up a 1st down, but he wasn't satisfied with just that. They got the 1st down. That was the gravy. He decided to take in the whole meal and rumbled in for a touchdown.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior, big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
And now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. 70 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this 1st half. Play action, now Purdy. That ball caught, Brandon Ayuk. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. On 1st down, Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half.
2nd and 6.
Purdy looking to throw. Flush to his right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Purdy now to throw. This will be caught just inside the 10. Touchdown 49ers. Juwan Jennings, a 14-yard touchdown. And the 49ers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. So this drive spans 7 plays, and the end result for the 49ers, a touchdown. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line. The Texans with the football here late in this first half. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10. And Stroud now to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Stroud. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Stroud will look to throw once more. Finding Mixon here again on back-to-back plays. So nothing doing there, and that will bring up 2nd down. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As we send you cross-country to Orlando, Jonathan Coachman is there and has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, back to you, too, in just a bit. But first, welcome everyone to downtown Orlando and our EA Sports halftime report. We saw the former All-Pro Christian McCaffrey up to his old tricks in that first half. He wound up finding the end zone on a touchdown run to help give his guys the advantage here at the break.
Okay, Coach, yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this 3rd quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And no run back here as the 3rd quarter will commence with a touchback. So here's the Texans offense now. They get set to start this 3rd quarter. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one and set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves them with 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Stroud. Buying time to his left. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th. The Texans send the punter out. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Oh, he takes it in, doesn't let it bounce. He takes it at the 2. And when it's said and done, it's a 58-yard punt. And the 49ers will take over deep in their own territory. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half.
So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and, you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there is never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long.
And he fires one, but incomplete.
I like the call. It looked like the right time to dial up a running back screen. But this one got disrupted right from the start, and it ends up falling incomplete.
Here comes the 49ers punter now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. Fighting him off, and he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. A big kick that time, 52 yards.
And the Texans will take over. Houston's offense taking over again.
The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy? I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. 44 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. Back to Mixon on first down. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
This will be caught inside the 10. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
Man in motion left. That's Collins.
They'll give it to Mixon. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
Now they go screen. It's complete. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play, and that will lead to a 3rd and goal. 1 quarter remains here as we wrap up the week on a Monday night. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's Texans football, but they trail here as we get started in the 4th quarter. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Stroud looking to throw. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Schultz. Touchdown, Texans. Dalton Schultz from 10 yards out. And the Texans are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bowling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
Fairbairn now to add the extra point. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. So that drive goes 8 plays.
And it was the tight end Dalton Schultz on the touchdown reception to cap the drive. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The 49ers offense now. They work their way back onto the field. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. And they'll run it here. And he powers his way up past the 30. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
With that kind of run on 1st down, that's a winning type of a run. That just sets things up for them moving forward as they begin the drive.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey.
And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. And he's going to have the 1st down at about the 38. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
I used to joke with my teammates who carried the ball.
This time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy. They'll find Ayuk open right side.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on 3rd down. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he will have the 1st down as he's brought down up near midfield.
Brandon, this can be so demoralizing for a defense. They've had 2 opportunities to get off the field. They haven't gotten it done. So now your coordinator is going to call every blitz that he has, any type of exotic, something that they haven't seen before. And he's also telling the defensive lineman, don't worry about holding people up. Just get in gaps and try and make a big play.
And not only not getting off the field on 2 opportunities, clock continuing to run. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset.
Now 2nd and 4.
They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st. And they are knocking on the door of field goal range now.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
Throwing, Purdy.
Rolling to his left.
He's got his target. That's complete.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
Now a give, right side McCaffrey. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the fourth.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And a short gain here down to the 22. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10. You see Purdy. He's going to shift him around.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to take the lead here in the final minute. And his kick is indeed good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. So Stroud and the Texans down 17-14, a little over 30 seconds remaining. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on 1st down. Connecting with Mixon. And he's going to pick up a 1st down here as that clock continues to run. Here's Stroud.
That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
This offense has had its troubles moving the ball all night. So now you get in this situation, hard to imagine that suddenly they're going to start clicking and moving the ball downfield.
Meanwhile, Stroud's throw taken in by Collins.
And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
That was a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to score and overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles, and that brings this one to a close.
Yeah, I think hope was wearing one jersey and worry was wearing...
Broken glass of a bottle makes a Jagger rock. Right now I got 2 shaky hands, only one way to stop.
And I haven't touched it for 7 hours, 3 minutes. Hardly up, already wanna quitting. Sweating in an old church basement, wishing I was. Never thought I'd say this.
Hello, my name's Jason.
And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. The broken man in the mirror can't look at me 'cause he's guilty. And I swear that the last couple months that tried to kill me. By the time I saw it coming, it was done with already. It's hard to run from it when it runs in the family. A problem with 1,000 more it's causing. Damn, it's exhausting. This is why I walked in.
Thanks for letting me share, y'all.
And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. I'm tired of being broken. I'm sick of feeling hopeless. Way down here at my lowest. At the end of my road. At the end of my road. So what do I do? So what do I do? What do I do? And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on.
I came in nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L-dogs, nothing but them blacks, the A, with a black man is dabbing there. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested.
One for the money and one for the homies. I move with respect. I don't need nothing on me. The father may wait for me. Bitches like Bunny. I got my little bag and my blessings. They on me. They see how I'm coming.
Yeah, buddy, you ready or not? Already cared for was he wasn't a breath from now. I'm kinda shots. Really shining on him. Came in on black and that. I came back that. Beside myself, I'm around myself. I'm think I gotta go through. I'm like therapy, so I'm like most. You let me. My go-to, look at him, blind on top like Goku. Just let me know who's back in my dojo. Chain like gold, got that Roku. Been big down from the time I told you. Don't even know you. I'm tripping. Look at my dip and snap my step. One bro on this wrist, take his check out. You got me start like ball, I pretty face guy like bro. I don't know I exist. Jimmy every day, some of daddy like boy, don't blow my shit. So I got trying to slow down my motion. It's ready, you can't control this shit. You gonna blow.
I'm gonna hustle like rubber band on it. Counting my blessings, I'm acting like Tony. You don't wish you would, I guess you don't know it. Now I eat like Malcolm inside. That's words to my mama, tatted on my body. My left arm and left arm, they still doing bodies on bodies. Cried over Malcolm, I cried over dog, and I'm crying. My lips still feeling like corn. Carried the fuck out the sun in my eyes. Proof of this, I ain't touch me, no bride. I'm married, but I know you still a fly. Definitely, I never could die. Back in my bag, and it's big as a double with blessings on blessings. I can't do this scuffle, I'm dead.
Back in my bag, just don't touch me. You're ugly. Be with me, love me. Bro, they tryna me. That's the wrong way to me back. Your buddy, if he get lucky, it'll get lucky. Nobody touch me. I can turn auntie into a. I'm in the S5 facing content. Cause can't name that together. Tryna slow down my motion. It's ready, you can't control this shit. You gonna blow. Damn, they not a pop. I'm doing Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Tryna control down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated.
This is the ship, I'm home.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard.
Here we go again.
Tell me what you want and I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up, come on, we got nothing left to lose. I've been from the start, yeah, we're not going anywhere. Tell me what you want, you can get it.
Bro, no, get the step in like the race round them bands. My little take a bail, cause I fly as Peter Pan.
All time, no fight, now we're coming like a hurricane.
They playing. Hopped up out this cyber truck, my wrist cost a lane. Tired of riding cars to my driveway jam. The neighbors still trying to figure out who I am. Who I be.
Tell me what you want right now.
They say money talk, but diamonds in my teeth. I be looking down with Jordans on my feet.
You can get it. Tell me what you want and I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up, come on, we got nothing left to lose. I've been from the start, you know I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm looking
Tell me what you want, you can get it.
Hold up. Coming out of me like them bold electricity. Slow up. Stepping at the seams, yeah, I see it unravel. Pulling back the curtain, got the sun in my eye. Everybody, they been hurting, but they push it aside. Every person is a person with a different disguise. It's like I'm on a desert island and it's loaded to fly. Watch out for your neck. A wrecking ball, a tree, and heavy. It's coming out of me like a bold electricity.
Spent the whole million on one set, it's ocean blue. That's why you so up, cause I pay my dues.
Let everybody talk right now. Tell me what you want right now. You can get it. You can get it. You can get it.
Tell me what you want and I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up, come on, we got nothing left to lose. I've been from the start, you know I'm not going anywhere. I don't give up. Tell me what you want, you can get it. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth go. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, you can get it. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Coming live from the VIP, heard the nightlife, rough life, with that new boat. Heads in the state, on the seat, like Diddy, the whole city got pissed, heard he got three, that other brother got it, push out his down. Who set the city on fire, soon as he got free, the king back now. Don't even know how to act now, hit the club, hit, throw I sat down, still ballin', money stacked out the shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front to back gay yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah, what other southern rapper hooded than this? I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the bricks. You talk about, now we're doing it quick. If you in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I copy chromed out, hard talk, career with a shine. I got some time, name. I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gay yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do when you show up on the scene with a two drew on you and your friend and play a little 2 on 2? If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I gotta get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another
Squad or sucker the test pimp, but too large and we way too fresh. Work well with. And quick to check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the front yard yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Oh! Bring 'em out, 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 bring 'em out. You just heard the sound of the king of the South, T.I. I go by the name of Swiss Beast the Monster. Bring 'em out, 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 bring 'em out.
Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't want a nation under the new media.
All you gotta do is get in with me. I don't even pay to get in the club. They know I'm a walking tick. I'm presidential leaving the club. We ain't stopping at no lights. You wanna be a boss? You gotta pay the price. Left wrist on froze. Look like a bag of ice. I'm driving the Bentley Bentayga like I don't love my life. I'm in that thing shifting and I'm lane switching. I'm stand on straight, baby.
She wearing cheetah print. That's how bad she made me spider.
He keep talking, bro, gon' leave his missing. Baby, these all white. These ain't no Hirachi. Bad, 50 flow, ain't Hibachi. I got 10 missed calls. I'm mad at me. Valet Park Designer District. I'm going straight to gallery.
Love in Detroit like Skilla, baby.
Phone ringing, y'all. Ain't y'all. Jury banging, y'all. Phone ringing, y'all. Hey, y'all. Jury banging, y'all. I was bad in school, now I'm trying to dodge the scene. Just walk out the lavish store, pair of shoes, 1250. You wanna boss up your life? All you gotta do is get in with me. I don't even pay to get in the club. They know I'm a walking tick. I'm presidential leaving the club. We ain't stopping at no lights. You wanna be a boss? You gotta pay the price. Left wrist on froze, look like a bag of ice. I'm driving the Bentley Bentayga like I don't love my life.
Sweet kicking up they feet, stand up, dance. And all the guys in the back waiting on the next track. Cut your boy a little slack. Young Jack, I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skilla, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no hips and
I put the new 4Gs on the G. I tip into the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause I might got it out the street. I keep 100 racks inside my G. I remember hitting them all with the whole team. Now can't answer calls cause I'm all in. I was waking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke, now I'm rich deep. If I got up, I'm a sip. I run the race up with my queens, ain't nothing nip. But I got rich on all these, I didn't forget that. I had to go through the struggle, I didn't forget that. I hopped inside of the Maybach and I was sit back. Deep, know me now, cause I got this big bag. Cause I'm getting money now, I know you heard that. Young, on the corner, I had to serve. Uncle fronted me some, had to get it back. We came up on dirty money, I give it up back. Head off the, then I get my easy, you running. Got a New Orleans, and I'm in style. I put the new 4Gs on the G. I dip into the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause I might got it out the streets. I keep 100 racks inside my G. I remember hitting them all with the whole team. Now ain't us a call cause I'm all in. I was waking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke, now I'm rich, deep, salty. I've been waking up to get the money, whoa, whoa. Got a bad, tatted, whoa, whoa. Bitches to my toes, twins with the boat. I put it in the AP, water like a boat. I was down bad on my, what would you do? I know you turned your back on me just to get some wreck. I see you swerve back, cause I'm in the black back. New diamonds on me, flash, this ain't Snapchat. Cause I been getting paid. Yellow diamonds on me look like lemonade. Got my baby mama that new vintage. Tryna get a JoJo like a sensei. Rose Royce umbrellas when I'm in the rain. I just mind my business. I got brothers at the time, I ain't kidding. All these rappers just talk about it. Going up, I ain't got no sky limit. I can tell the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause I might got it out. I keep 100 racks inside my jeans. I remember beating them all with the whole team. Now ain't us a call cause I'm all in. I was waking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke, now I'm rich, deep, salty. Chopper doing circles, it's a bird. Take him to the potty, he's a nerd. Pop out, I ain't seen hit corners in the burbs. Pop out, done politicking with the competition, what's the word? Put that on my mama, 8 in the process. Trying to tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue-tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got in the party. Who the like this in the party? Them up. I was seeing double in the projects. Mad at myself, learn to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode after school on the way to Popeyes. And wanna play both sides, it's a red dot, don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a headshot, they became woo them guys. Round them, 2 of them guys. I'm Paris, I'm France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm f***ing world, I my pants. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance. So then I popped out and did it again. And did it again and did it again. I cannot respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends. And I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They bung on they tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tabbed. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleep. Just tap in and ask where I'm at.
On your top 5 tonight. On your what's the name tonight. On your show's name tonight.
I am the Omega. PG Lane, Rolly Gang, SIE. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a hold on, y'all. Playing with me, man. I am the Omega. PG Lane Rolling Gang SIE. Don't you address me unless it with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle. Looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green, Offspring, and the melody. The big shot, wrist on cryotherapy. Soon as I press that button, better get right like the emblem's coming. Us two when the light he ain't been through nothing. They free. Got at least 1 B in the oven. I'm tripping. I'm jigging. My mental is
amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasions, brother.
Rich, mama know I made it, brother. Go figure, never caught cases, brother. Face it, brother. Gracious, brother. New flows coming, be patient, brother. Show my then take you out of class like a multitask like Megan, brother. 2021, I ain't taking no prisoner. Last year, y'all up all the listener. Who went platinum? I call that a visitor. Who the backing them? All been falsified. The facts mean this is a vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first. On top 5s. That album, that single, burn that hard drive. Ain't nobody safe when I come up, and everybody that's outside.
Who you with?
Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this. 2 phones, but I only bring 1 in this. 1 daughter, but they all my sons in this. No, getting done in this. I'm scary, I got a in this. On top 5s. Stop playing, I'm that guy. Number 2 DM in my. That's cool, that's why.
I won't doubt it, he won't mislead all his followers. Praying on the process, mind and spirit. Feel like I'm floating in my time. One life, live it right now. One life, live it trying his best, top of the pole. Me and my bro, when the story gets old, gon' be enough. Down hard, when I made ease. You can't live twice. Thank God I'm breathing. You gotta go now. One life, live it right now. One life, live it. Cause I speak, it's what they need, I tell no lies. I'm still up top, I still can't drop what they not. Last day was full of slaps, I just gotta run back. Don't like the way that went down, I thought was I made it. This that right here, they keep me going. After I made it, dirty, we can look kids and killing the hate. Might gotta talk to a priest. The way we evolved and I'm down water, it's outrageous. Quarterback calls, they don't like 12 except Tom Brady. Can short my stock, but still stack tall, you still can't trade me. Storms are mine, but you know she living majorly. When you flying up this, ain't no dangerous. Don't know what happened in Vegas, this day in Vegas. Morning time, we check the news, we made the pages.
And playing with waist chains. I think you get the picture, we outside the frame. Get your Louis
Station. I was 17 and had them shipping the benzin. I was 16 eating steak with Russell Simmons. I was 15 in the basement with a vision. I could
run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back. Stuff it in your Birkin bag, cause he don't eat with that. So just run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back. We run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back.
Time to add to the cipher. Time is money, time to run the numbers higher. They're hustling early, it's hardwired. Total bezel, frozen echo, black attire. $1 million make a follow a messiah. Is you a charlatan or really take them higher? We in demand, distributors and suppliers. Been getting bands and signatures on the flyers. Listen, gotta make moves if you really want it. Desperate Jews eat your food, that's how they be on it. It's a must that we hustle today and escape from round table discussing the way that we get to the rack. Matter the game that you play, I'm just stating the facts. The aim of the game to be caking and making the max. I was 20 with a stack, 19 with a plaque, 18 neck icy with my Kango hat. I told him,
run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. You see us out here getting to the bag. Run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Oh, when we get the bag. Yeah, don't you get too mad. Run it back.
That ultra ground beer, right here. Tight up. I step back. Straight fucking ground, like all the haters. You understand what I'm saying? I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about the business. They gon' get a wish list. They gon' get a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about the business. They gon' get a wish list. They gon' get a wish list. Hey, I met this girl the other night. She said she wanna get your money right. Respect the move this line because I said I got a wife. She said she wanna celebrate her friends. I know around the way I started thinking about her type. Always with the ball players, that's what she like. She got it for the sun and I guess they look alright. They call her Princess, she down it every day. Get it out of D, tryna be a rapper. She won't get the W, I skirt off when I see him. I know it's gonna get worse when I start doing Coliseum. I just call it how I see him. I ain't talking about all women. So just wanna settle down and have a couple cheering. For all my rapper homies, just be careful while you touring. You need a pretty girl, but her intentions stay the purest. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They gon' get a wish list. They gon' get a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They gon' get a wish list. They gon' get a wish list. Hey, second phone buzzing just to leak the other number. So that when I'm weak, I say nothing that when the record she was peeking out the cover. She said, GT, wait, you know. Pull up down and see my uncles. Up her brothers, I said, jumping back. Her lip, you right. She was just running, Dennis Smith, running back. She got a nigga, rubbing at the club. Then she let me pay him down. Calling me sound like the heads of the way I be chasing. You know she got them
Brands of the bed.
I'm in Miami, so know the
Bands of the
I called her door back with a 50, she wanted the. She said, who? About to make me cancel this L. She said, hood is on, but she in a condo that her buddy own. Payment good, if she good is gone, boy, you should've known. Calling me up on 50 phones for the knowledge. Never let them keep me on my tippy toes. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They gon' get a wish list. They gon' get a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They gon' get a wish list. They gon' get a wish list.
Man, what the hell of a year it's
Might have left my hood, but she was born in my town. You didn't know how we was new on the scene. It's alright. I know you know I see you smiling at me. It's alright. Here comes the ready or not. Here comes the boys for the sound. Here comes the ready or not. How you like me now? I say we rep the South. So what you talking about? I'm not running out my mouth. I know this without a doubt. 'Cause if you know these streets, then these streets know you. And when it's time to handle business, then we know what to do. Me and my crew, we stay true, old school and new. Many will call, but the chosen the few. We rise to the top. What you want, just in case you forgot. Rush the stage, grab my mic, show me what you got. You didn't know how we was new on the scene. It's alright. It's alright. I know you know I see you smiling at me. It's alright. It's alright. Here comes the ready or not. Here comes the boys from the South. Here comes the ready or not. How you like me now? I say. Here comes the ready or not. Here comes the boys from the South. Here comes the ready or not. How you like me now? Is that all you got? I'll take your best shot. Is that all you got? I'll take your best shot. Is that all you got? I'll take your best shot. Is that all you got? I'll take your best shot. Is that all you got? I'll take your best shot. I'll take your best shot. I'll take your best shot. Is that all you got? It's alright. It's alright. I'll take your best shot. Is that all you got? It's alright. It's alright. I'll take your best shot. Is that all you got? I'll take your best shot. Take your best shot. Take your best shot. Is that all you got? I'll take your best shot. Take your best shot. Take your best shot. Here comes the ready or not. Here comes the boys from the South. Here comes the ready or not. How you like me now? I say.
Today on EA Sports. This is the NFL on EA Sports. We'll see Deshaun Watson and the Cleveland Browns taking on Justin Herbert and the LA Chargers.
Now from the home of the Dog Pound, EA Sports welcomes you to Huntington Bank Field here in downtown Cleveland, Ohio. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
A nice little gift there to start the ball game as they will begin things at the 40-yard line. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Chubb will get the call running left, and nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian on open mic night at the Improv, and you run into a tough crowd.
Now the Chargers are going to look up here and signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. From the 42-yard line, here's second down and 8. Back to throw, Watson. This one complete to Jerry Jeudy. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. A good pickup there for the Browns, 15 yards.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
Now a throw here going to be taken in by the tight end, Njoku. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be second down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
2nd and 5.
Here's Watson. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
In every game.
Throwing on third down, Watson. He finds his man, complete. That's Ford. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. The Browns. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
Herbert going to change the play here. A collegiate star here in the Buckeye State, it's J.K. Dobbins. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's second down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up. Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Right back to Dobbins on first. And not much room to speak of. He'll get about 3 up to the 41.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. But let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains, that means they're punting the ball likely on fourth down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass.
He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield.
It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. Now a deep one for Johnston. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. And that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback. The Charger drive about to get going. They're going to have to go at least 50, 60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just get out of the shadow of your own goal line, right? You're playing to make sure the punter doesn't see the field again. So it's not picking up a couple of first downs. You want to pick up 5 or 6 first downs and make sure you move the ball into their territory.
Herbert off of play action. On the move to his left. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
Well, I think you have to forgive him just a little bit here because he's out of the pocket trying to make a play. But he rushes this throw and just wings it downfield right over the head of his wide-open receiver.
On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. 3rd and 8. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. Steps away. That's pulled in by the tight end Disley. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins to about the 35, 2nd down. Now a 2nd and 6. Play action. It's Herbert. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
The offense on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. It'll wind up just a 35-yard punt, no return. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And he's going to get about 7 yards on that one, up to around the 33.
But no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson. He finds his man, complete. That's Ford. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. The handoff to Ford up the middle. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Again, they turn to Ford. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. Wiggles free. And he's brought down, but not before a really nice stiff arm to create a little space. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Options galore here. Second and a few inches. From the gun, here's Watson. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 14 yards, and it's a Cleveland first down. From the red zone now, Watson. This is the tight end, Njoku. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up second down.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
Second down and 4. Here's Watson. Right back to Njoku. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Again, it's Watson. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be second and goal. Now Watson. And that's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown. Cedric Tillman, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Browns will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point good by Hopkins, and it's now 14-0. So that one a long 11-play drive, and it ends with a touchdown for Cleveland. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Chargers going to take over here one more time before the half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Herbert setting up to throw on first down. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Down the left sideline. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. J.K. Dobbins as the first half is winding down. And the Chargers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that'll make our score 14-7. Well, this could be a big turnaround. They get the touchdown here in the final moments of the second quarter. And remember, Charles, they're going to get the ball to start quarter number 3 as well.
So what you're saying is if they take the ball down to start the second half and score again, it could change the entire complexion of this game, couldn't it?
Absolutely. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. And he's not going to go anywhere as they get him down behind the line of scrimmage. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. The final shot before the break. Watson.
This one downfield for Tillman.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown.
All right, so we skip the rest of halftime and get set for the third quarter.
A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Out comes the Chargers as they'll go on offense now to start this third quarter.
They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Second half starts with a run by Dobbins.
And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up.
Palmer going to go in motion left.
Here's Herbert now on second down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
And this drive will start on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. Following the fumble recovery, Watson. He finds his man, complete. That's Ford. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. A shotgun snap for Watson. And a quick throw here, that's complete. Touchdown, Browns!
Deshaun Watson on target to David Njoku. And the Browns are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Hopkins with the extra point, and it's now 21-7. They had the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone.
Here's Darius Davis on the return. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Charger drive about to get going.
Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
Into space at the 45.
And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. So the completion good for 6 yards, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Everyone has their strengths, able to move to their right or their left, being able to throw the football. So that means you've got to work on both, because you never know which way you're going to get flushed by pressure. In this situation, able to escape to his left and makes an accurate throw.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. Flushed out right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. From the 50, here's Herbert. Escaping the pressure right.
And this one finds McConkey.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another first.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32. From the 32-yard line now, here's second down and 5. Now it's Herbert. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Here's Herbert. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Myles Garrett picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. So the response to that touchdown on the other side to begin the 3rd quarter. Look, just 3 points, but still a response nonetheless.
You're exactly right about that, because I think you needed to answer back with something, even though it's not 6. Just enough to send the message that says, hey, we're not going away.
And now Cleveland geared up to take the field.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now a 1st down throw, Watson. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. Watson, off play action. This is Akins hauling in the short pass. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. They go up the middle with Chubb. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 10 more there and another 1st down. Now, I think we can get used to seeing more of that in this 4th quarter, especially if they're having success on the ground like they did there.
Yeah, I think back when we met with the head coach in preseason, and all he talked about was building a bully. And I think it was this situation he was envisioning. Trying to ice a game, plenty of time left, but being able to give the ball to his big runner and pound away and try and finish off a game.
Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st. To throw is Watson. Quick slant, caught by Moore. And they'll get this down to the 10. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Watson now to throw. Over the middle, complete to Judy. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was...
Njoku pulls this one in. He's got it for a Cleveland touchdown. A great effort there. A beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Browns have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Extra point good by Hopkins. And the lead is up to 18 now. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. From his end zone, here's Darius Davis. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Chargers getting set to go. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick other than the extra point. That's it.
Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. On second down, here's Herbert. Right side, he has Johnston. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Herbert on first down now. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Out of the gun, Herbert. On the out route, he finds Johnston. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Herbert throwing again. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 43. Palmer going in motion right. On first down, it's Herbert. And this is taken in at the 5. Touchdown, L.A. Lad McConkey, 43 yards. And the Chargers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And the lead is down to 11 at 28-17. Now, after the Dicker field goal, he's back out, ready to send it away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Cleveland offense making their way out. If they can score here, they have a chance to make this a 3-possession game and all but put things to bed. Able to power through. And now the juke. Still going. And all the way down to the 33-yard line. 73 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. And again, it's Chubb. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
They go with Chubb on 2nd down. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Now it's Watson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown! David Njoku, 26 yards. And the Browns have opened up a 3-score lead as they pull away here in the 4th. Hopkins with the extra point, and the lead is up to 18 now. Just a 4-play drive that time, and it's capped off by the Browns touchdown. Following the touchdown.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick.
Squad on the real.
Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn, okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for the song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeting me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps up P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn, how I was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
and you gotta lead with the bounce.
On an orbiting mission.
It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey. Bring them out, bring them out. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey. Bring them out, bring them out. Coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, those lights when I reach around the world. The whole city got pissed. Heard he got three. That other rapper got it. Shout it down. City on 5 seats. He got 3. King back, man. Don't even know how to act, man. It's a club. Pick it a little, bury in the head. Still ballin', money stacked all the shack down. Still going good, you know ain't no back down. I'm on the road doing shows to my back down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Jacktown. Got the crowd yelling, bring them out, bring them out. I'm a hot girl yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All the dope boys yelling, bring them out. On the backstage yelling, bring them out. What up, brother? Rapping hood and this. I got rich and I'm still in the music. I was moving the bridge, talking about now we're doing it quick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it's true to be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers the best time. It's still see that I'm ahead of the time. I got the thrown down hard, talk the real shine. I got the time now, like the better of time. We got a phone in a live show, better than mine. I got a packed house yelling, bring them out, hey, I'm a hot girl yelling, bring them out, hey, I'm a dope boy yelling, bring them out, hey, I'm the backstage yelling, bring them out, hey. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. You wanna be from the scene? What never do this alone. When you show up on the scene,
still Dre, still on shot, still got the Sonic, still iconic, they still product. I seen the money coming, I showed you that I'm a prophet. Can I ride shotgun?
I'ma make it hard for another sucker to play. Show them this ain't sport or sucker to test. Never too large and we way too fresh. Work well with
forgot it, anonymous head father. They be
check the lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring the best. We be standing in your front yard yelling, bring them out, hey, I'm a hot girl yelling, bring them out, hey, I'm a dope boy yelling, bring them out, hey, I'm a backstage yelling, bring them out, hey, I'm a front yard yelling, bring them out, hey, I'm a hot girl yelling, bring them out, hey, I'm a dope boy yelling, bring them out, hey, I'm the backstage yelling, bring them out, hey,
want for the homies, I move with respect. I don't need nothing on me. The Father may wait for me, feel just like Bunny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain and they rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. It sound like you drumming. I reach on my toes and my left, you be joking. Back on the rim, riding on rim. Came in all black to that, I came back better, better my to that. Ripping no Cadillac, feel like a Cadillac. Nothing but bad, you never been average, never been on. Avery told me I'm tougher than Hobie Devontae. The fight is my money, I want it, I will. Get you a deal, they carry it. We fighting a heel, my I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag, I'm done. Back in my jumper, don't fear no opponents. You know I'm gon' hustle like rubber band on it. Counting my blessings, I'm laughing like Tony. You don't want to be real, I guess you don't know it. God wants me like Malcolm inside. That's what to my mama tapping on my body. My left arm, they ain't left arm. They still doing arm. Body on body. Cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dawson. I'm crying, but niggas been feeling like Lauren. Married and Park got the sun in my eyes. Proof of this, I ain't into me no bride. I'm married, but I know she's in the flag. Down from you, I love her to die. Back in my bag and as big as a duffel with blessings on blessings. I came through the struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard.
Yeah, yeah. I came through the rain and I came through the thunder. I push through the pain. I'm laughing at summer. My head was way hotter. I feel like a soda. Escape with my truth. I came back like Nirvana. Shoulders all rocky. It's nothing I real. Go back to back, baby. Ain't no one here see it. Stomach get all tired. Look like the Leah. Went back and forth. Walking back just like a cornerback. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Man, nothing's been whole, man. Something get low, man. Mine hot. I gave a blow, man. Who's about to cover the whip? Coming that ring on my wrist. Tell you ain't forgot what you said. Later it all. Officially gone. Because we this is the shit from home.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm getting harder than like you can. They sending shots 'cause I'm high, just juking. Hitting my desk.
I'm B.I.G. you know I can't forget that I do it. Shoot my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shoot my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Your spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, hey. I studied this market, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, hey. Shoot my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, run it back. Ayy, 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 ayy. Run it back. Just run the numbers up and run it back. Oh no, when we get the bag. Yeah, don't you get too mad. Run, run it back.
Getting money, you really don't need to talk about it. Move quiet, you should try it, there's a crowd around it. Chasing to know the thick in the process. Outside of the gates, spewing that nonsense. On the phones, begging women to come out. Back to back, calling until his minutes run out. Begging for loose change and scraping to maintain. Or sipping, and playing with waist change. I think you get the picture, we outside the frame. Get your Louis Hamilton on swerve, lane to lane, no gang, no gang. We brainstorm until it rains and we drive a gang. Straight into the Hall of Fame. You need to pay attention. I was 17 and had him shipping the Benson. At 16, he is stable Russell Simmons. I was 15 in the basement with a vision. I could
run it back. Like you bustin' great. Run it back. Run it back. Stuff it in your Birkin bag. You see the people jack, so just run it back. Just run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back. We run the numbers up and run it back. Run it
time
back.
to add to the cypher. Time is money, time to run the numbers higher. Learn hustle and early, got this hard wired. Total hustle falls the neck off like a tire. $1 million make a follow a messiah. Is you a charlatan or really take a higher? We in demand, distributors and suppliers. We getting bands and signatures on the flyers. Listen, gotta make moves if you really want it. Just refuse, eat your food, that's how they be on it. It's the month that we hustle today and escape from that. Round table discussing the way that we get to the rack. Matter the game that you play, I'm just stating the facts. The aim of the game to be caking and making the max. I was 20 with a sack, 19 with a black, 18 neck icy with my cane go hat. I told him to my home, it's the race. I'm on full pace, it's all about the pace.
You see us out here getting to the bag. Run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back. Just run the numbers up and run it back. Oh, when we get the bag. Yeah, don't you get too mad. Run it back.
Man, look what you done start. Act quick, you got it. Add it to the shot. Now you get it hard. Get at the dog and I rip. This one here, I flip. No, when I kick, gonna be some sick. What would that look for when I walked in the door? Oh, you thought you was raw? Cause now you on the floor. Wishing you never saw me walk through that door. With that. Now it's time for bed. 2 more today. Got the floor. Yeah, that. Another unsolved mystery. It's going down in history. They never did to me. Can't get to me. Got to make a move. Got a point to prove. Gotta make them groove. Got them all like, ooh. So to the next time you hear this dog rhyme, try to keep your mind on get prime. Stop. Drop. Shut them down. Open up shop.
Man, what the hell of a year it's been. You call them bluffing, but I just can't. Down my sons, but they learn to swim. Man, what the hell of a year. Yeah, the bottom of my heart in the case. Yeah, it's getting harder to have mine. For the man at the bar can press him to sing. I need some blood, no. Send me sipping on cold fruit. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil will walk in my shoes. We someone told me, living this life is me. Trying to get away from me. Then start singing these blues. All I need is to make it.
is what I'm going through. Let the devil wouldn't walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Trying to get away from the old me. Still searching to get through. All I really need is a little good news. All I really need is a little something made me back to the middle. All I really need is a little.
Yes, them a look good in my tight
dog with a bite. I just wanna nibble on your night. So sentimental when I step in the middle, when I do a little dance till it turns daylight. So jump, in a moment. Margella got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say less.
Said, baby, what you talking about? This was something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Say less. Talking so fast, slowing us down. Say less. Say less.
Stop the road when you walking. You let your hips do the talking. You leaving me no options. Say less. Say less.
Say less.
Stop the road when you walking. You let your hips do the talking. You leaving me with no options. Say less. Say less. Say less.
but I gotta do it. Gotta test me, I ace. If it's me or you, he got fire, I got fire, a lot of fluid. Gotta wait for the haters, say hallelujah. Be crazy, be the closest to you. It's okay, cause they know that I come to do it. Ocean deal for Virgil with Swiss fluid. I hit a you and get sick and get some bitch to move it. If you smoke at the door, then we tend to it. Watch when I step here and come out belt. Ain't from a son with the devil on the left. I got a meal, not a meal for myself. I do it alone, I own myself. Stay home for you, don't get playing dirty, get below my belt. I'ma get the bad news, show myself. Show myself, room on my plate. I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet. I buried them deep and they still in the way.
I bet if the crib will cause a house with all the knowledge. Tell me what you want from me. Got a particular taste, we can eat it, I guess.
Tell me what you want from me.
She got a natural rap like a natural, do like a bitch, you don't like. I was outside of the building, I'm on in the spot when it beat it, you gotta have faith. I'm in a minute, I said ever since we lost bro, it ain't really much more I can take. But 10 when it's late, mama told me to pray, I do that cause you know I can play. You felt the fill up for real, we got rise in the back, but you know we ain't coming to play. You be up playing the States, I be up playing abroad with the mates.
Make room on my plate, I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste, I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate, we talking about, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way.
gon' love me. She don't even know me, she wanna hug me. It's a vision, little baby, I'm moving cozy. Most solid in the game, he can't fold me. How you do it, it's so fluid, let's get to it. If you want something, gotta commit to it. This is something that gentle and sip to it. I can show you how to do it, take you right to it. Made in Wales and it got a twist to it. This ain't Big Shine, but I'm making good music. How you keep rhyming, man, I'm used to it. You should be too, I like it see-through. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you.
I know that she be dancing. I know that she should take chances. I know that she's in this game. I know that she can get this all night. All night. All night. I know that she be dancing. I know that she should take chances. I know that she's in this game. I know that she can get this all night. All night. All night. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say to him like that, have my with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say to him like that, that he's coming right back. She's a provocateur, dance floor connoisseur. Weeks of Friday for sure. Tell the girls we're taking a detour. Give him help, yeah. Give these boys help, yeah. She does it well, oh yeah. I do it myself, oh yeah. Candy necklace on my hips, butterflies on my wrist. Put your hands on me like this. Need to go head to toe. PT, she's glossy. Give her one kiss just softly. Tease him and get him me. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say to him like that, have my with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say to him like that, that he's coming right back.
Like ice cream or Shanti playing in AMG. Let it rain on me. On my head, boys, I'm on my knees like that. Lord, please pray for me. Save your grace for me.
Sad boy, what you want? Get that, get that, get that. Shoot in my mouth, shoot in my and one. Okay, on the real, I'ma take his out. I'ma take him from his. On the real, I think he knows.
I think he knows when I play with him like that. I think he knows when I say to him like that. He's wrapped around my pinky finger, watching the way I move. More power than on, and he knows it's true. When I play with him like that, when I play with him like that, play with him like that, that he's coming right back.
We about to move, son. Don't talk about it unless you do something.
I won't doubt it, he won't mislead all his followers. Praying on the process, mind and spirit. Feel like I'm floating in my prime time. One life, live it right now. One life, live it in. Double on fun. He always trying his best. Top of the pole. Me and my bros. When the story gets told, Gonna be BMF. Down hard. The one made it easy. You can't live twice. Thank God I'm breathing. You gotta go now. One life, live it right now. One life, live it. Still no pressure. Thank God I breathe. Cause I speak is what they need. I tell no lies. I'm still up top and still can't drop what they not. Yeah. Last day was filled with slaps. I guess gotta run it back. Feel like the way it went down after awards. I admit it turned to a beast. This step right here, they get me going. After I put me up, better we killing the critics and killing the hate. Might gotta talk to a priest. The way we evolved and knock down walls, it's outrageous. My quarterback calls, I don't like 12 except Tom Brady. Can short my stock, I still stack tall, you still can't trade me. Storms are minor, but you know she living major. When you flying up this, ain't no cables. Don't look what happened in Vegas, stay in Vegas. Morning time, we check the news, we made the pages.
Yeah, thinking that it happened overnight. I didn't. In it for the long haul flight. Committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite. I didn't. All hard, but they don't bite. It's women. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight. Committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All hard, but they don't bite. Cause I'm timid. I got people trying to push away that I'm all about it. All about it. Till it's for the person. Don't wanna talk about it now. Oh, you sound tough. Tell you what you don't get well. I like the round up another number in the round. Like a town up a boom, sing up from the ground. Up and never bounce. Up like my crown stuck green like gold. Got the east side flow. I'm a giant in the space like FIFA flow. All the kids sing along like EIO. Every time when they see my show, that it happened overnight. Yeah, did it. And it's for the long haul flight. Wanted me to fail out of spite. All hard, but they don't fight. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. And it's for the long haul flight. Wanted me to fail out of spite. I didn't. All hard, but they don't fight. control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated.
Stupid. Turn around, stupid. Turn around.
got, just give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. Boom, boom. Just give me that. Give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. Boom, boom. Just give me that. Give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Just give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Just give me that. Change up the gruesome. Now switch back to that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. Boom, boom. Just give me that. Give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. Boom, boom. Just give me that. Give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Just give me that. Just give me that. Come on, just give me that.
I'm in the corner and shook my, yeah, I'm finna give y'all another hit.
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to beat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more? See some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. So I'm gonna rise when I leave this course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more?
Y'all think run this machine, her afraid of the bounce. Designer say Gucci, Prada print, D.O.E. I'm a condo bitch, big dope, cheap, but Donda, Dundada, Tokyo, Honda drip.
Can't change my ways, so blessed with it, what can I say? Top form taking in shape.
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to beat the law.
They mistaken, I'm this wrist that frozen cute. Let's go, I'ma get. I'ma get money type of. If you ain't getting money, don't type me. Crocodile Birkin might bite it. Can't hang with her if I don't like it. I come through and it be crickets. I come through and moves be switching. I'm the problem. I'm the villain. I don't see these rickshaws throwing dirt on my name and he gon' hit still. Know who to play with. Know who to play with.
only one way to stop. And I haven't touched it for 7 hours, 3 minutes. Hold up, already wanna quit. Sweating in an old church basement. Wishing I was never thought I'd say that.
I don't even got me 100 bands. I'm still gonna make me 100 M's with 100 plans.
I've been losing my mind.
I carry like a person.
Never standing in the rain, just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's not the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak.
My hitters don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. They stay with it, I'm okay with it. Yeah, they come to me, they don't play with it. Please make it all black. He just want a phone call.
Broken man in the mirror can't look at me cause he's guilty.
Why would I be him first when I'm
And I
the
swear that the last couple months that
100 bands.
tried to
It's 100
kill me.
bands. You like 100.
By the time I saw it coming, it was done with already. It's hard to run
Hold
from
up.
it when it
Speaking
runs
on me,
in the
that ain't
family.
done.
A problem with
Drop
1,000
100 on
more
the planet,
calls.
that's big
Can't
global.
fix
They can't stand to see me
all
winning, so they
this
blame payola. Big choker, or mediocre. I ain't never doing it. I barely do the code.
I've been losing my mind.
Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Come on, baby, don't play with it.
And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay.
Spin on
I was so ashamed to be
my
in
hitters don't
this
play
seat
with it,
till
don't
I
play with
met
it,
a
don't play
man
with it.
who was 20 years. He said everybody here's
I'm
got
okay
the
with
same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a
I'm
winning
gonna
street.
Okay with it.
So what do
No
I
shade with it,
do?
no shade with it.
What do I
Don't play with
do?
it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Come on,
What
baby,
do
don't play
I
with
do?
it. Just lay in it. Spin on
And I've been losing myself. I've been
my
losing
hitters
my
don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. They stay with it.
And I've been standing in the rain
I'm okay.
just trying to stay.
When they come to me, they don't play with it.
I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's got the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on.
There's an imposition in my mind's imagination. The hope of the truck I'm smoking them at the basement. This is not rap, this is not hip hop. Just
Feel like I'm never enough. I say I don't give up, so I keep my head down. So they call me the night.
I can run fast but won't get far. My mom thinks that I'm an animal. I'm just looking for the antidote. There's a chick just staring at TV screen. She's so hot, she's so mean. My body looks sensual. Girl, I'm so fan of you.
So sick of pretending. I need to run away. Just like the others. It's pulling me under. Feels like I'm running. Feels like I'm running.
See, don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gives. Say that you like me, but you way too young for marriage. I've been here before, I know exactly how it goes. Yeah, now I got you packing up your clothes. You can hit me up and let me know exactly when you close. I'm her favorite since she need a. She wanna get all day. That I'm someone or something I'm not. So I'm back where I started, falling apart. I need to run away. Soon I'll be just like the others. Hide my face. No one knows it's pulling me under. Feels like I'm running more. Feels like I'm running in circles. Feels like I'm running now. It feels like I'm running in circles. Feels like I'm running in circles. Feels like I'm running in circles.
Yeah, you better pat me down and pray for peace before you let us in. My jettison is full of carnivores and lettuce men. You pushing positive, then we can be the best of friends. We drink the fire from the fountain and open sores, open doors like a Trojan horse. No remorse, I think low fact like college course. Making seconds to records, the textures you can never touch the circle of gold and you overstepped your river. I'm the shepherd and leopards, I'll pull you back together. You fall apart, I'll build it back with better. I'm a nostalgia when my pen works adventures. My punchlines are too rough for glass jars and dentures. You think you've seen magnets? Well, I am the center. I'm only happy in the summer.
In the process, trying to take me told in the progress. Tongue tied with the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody around, I was independent. In the 96 sipping bomb with the windows tinted. And the bomb got in the pipe.
Gonna let you go.
In the pipe.
Pay what you want now. Come every
I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself, looking to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode at the school and the way to pop pies. If you wanna play both sides, it's a red dot, don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a headshot, and we can't rule them guys. Man,
something
two of them guys.
I got something to say.
Friends, I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. And my Instagram, I hope that I offend. Together your dreams, to me as they fan. I get your hands right. I'll find some rope, and you can go and hang tight. It's getting dark, dark as midnight. This beat swinging so hard, we in the fist. And did it again, I cannot respect the way did it begin. Advice from the council, let nobody in. That's swimming through rumors, avoiding the trends. And ducking the truth, and now I'm spitting heavy water. Shows, I'm ready for the mimics. Shit up the hoes, they fuck on they tour bus. Come and race to the stars on my tippy toes. It's great as success from most foes. I tell you my past, that you don't get over. How could you ask? Like I don't be writing my rap. The critics got everyone tapped. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleeps. Just tap in and that's where I'm at.
Sharp like barbed wire, she stole my heart, then she got archived. I keep it short with a Lord Farquaad. All the girls in the front row, all the girls in the barricade, all the girls in